Hello. I decided to do this one early because I had the time and energy, I guess. Because I really wanted to do this again and do it right. I know it's a little bit earlier than I normally do. My wife normally plays The Sims during this time, and she's taking a nap. I want to kill somebody quickly. Again. Save it just in case I blow myself up again. A very real possibility.
Joints, lowers reaction times.
No way I got away with that. Apparently I did. Okay.
I am sure
Welcome.
we could put that cargo to much better use than Ecliptic could. We should relieve them of it.
Sneakily exploding people. You guys want to? Yeah.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You are so right. Thanks, Space Wife. Love having tunnel vision. So best thing to have. Yeah, I'm on early. Thanks for being here. Ashley. I had the time, you know. Dracula. Welcome to the future.
Eliminate the enemy.
Excuse me? I'll shut you up.
Well, now, that is unexpected. I wonder where it goes.
Oh. Right?
I heard something.
Wow.
I suppose this thing would not appreciate your plans for it.
In here. What's happening? What did I do to myself? Oh. I see. See if I can super sneaky do this again. Wabbitsies. Ow. Oh. Another bangered beginning. Hey. Potato. How is everyone doing? Dog, did you fart and bring it in? What's that mean? Oh. All right. For realties this time, guys. For realties. Okay. Uh-huh. Keep forgetting to save it. You gotta remember to save it. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Nice. There we go. More motherfucker left, huh? God. Excuse you. I will find you.
Come out.
Welcome. Okay.
Engage. Time to finish this.
Ah, there he is. Where you going? Yeah. Thinking we done diddly 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 diddly. Did it? What have we done? Hey, what is wrong with me? Ooh. Ouch.
see your ship from here.
Hey. Great. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Cool. How's everyone's night? Good?
Did they have anything of value?
They sure did, actually. Gotta have that reactive gauge, you know. Alright, I'm gonna read.
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you. But they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bob have you. I knew how much he loved you. Hell, you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Brutal. Hey. That was enough. Don't you dare. Ah. That's right. Hey.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No. Just neutral.
Yeah. Need
Hey.
something?
Yep.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Absolutely nothing. What are you insinuating?
You either put up, shut up, or
Look, they have
die.
signs.
Your choice.
Drinks.
Ah, just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for me?
I sure did. I got your ring. Clay's not around anymore to miss it.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
His sister is some hardcore person. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
something? Because I'll finish it.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Okay.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
So excuse me?
Be sure and check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
That is incredibly mean. Clinic. Why was that necessary when it says medical bay? Whatever.
At
Hello.
this rate, I'll be out of supplies within the week.
Uh-huh. Well, if you would stop. Stop. Just.
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my med packs here.
These supplies are all yours.
Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
I can be very persuasive. I'm sure you can continue to cooperate.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Cuckoo. Alrighty. Good work, everyone. Team Twitch. Thank you for being here, everyone. For now, though, I am going to go here. Have stuff to sell and evidence to collect. Turkey.
understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
There it is. Alright, this one's up for grabs. Got plenty of supplies left at the UC outpost on Crete. The last raiding party we sent was interrupted by spacers, or maybe even competition from some independents. Sorry. First ship that brings back a hold full of junk from that place gets a 20% cut. Anyone that rats this out or tries to strip the place on their own is going to get keel-hauled outside the key. How do you do that in space?
If there's anything I can do for you, please. Was there something you needed? Yes, of course.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Now we're gonna go to why not? We're right here, Gagarin.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I am not Frontier, dude.
And we're done.
Gagarin.
Jobs aren't coming back. Reliant Medical, Archimite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Okay, fuck me then. This is Gagarin Landing. Not my favorite place, that's why it's taken until now to get here. Look at it.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
He get crushed under all that crap.
I'll try. Hopefully I will find something. But yeah, I'm looking for a bar. So I think it's straight ahead.
Fitting that the first people into space should be immortalized in this way. Were it not for the path they first walked, we would not be here.
That's true. Yuri Gagarin. First guy in space, man. The GOAT. Details like that are like why I love this fucking game.
Buzz off.
People that hate on it can fuck right off. Not into it. Especially the guys that say, "Oh, I 100%ed it in like ridiculously short period of time." It's like bullshit, man. No, you did not. There's no way you explored all of House Burun Kai in a day. There's just too much going on. Okay. I swear this is the
You
bar.
know who's really to blame for Gagarin's
Yeah.
problems? The Freestar Collective. The UC wins the colony war. None of this ever happens.
Jelly bar, right? Where's Ellie at?
Not easy finding steady work. You can always talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard, if you got a ship.
Okay. Maybe later. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour. I had to hike the damn canyon floor just to get to work.
Hey, I'm gonna go look somewhere
Why
else.
is no one talking about bringing back mechs? The city was fine before Freestar banned them.
No. That would not be good.
Gagarin was the money industry city for a long time. Now, we got a little bit of everything.
Here it is. Hi.
Folks on Gagarin?
Busy bar.
Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
I would like a wine spritzer, please. I'm just looking around.
Then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
I could use a drink.
Bottoms up.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out a chord. E, oo. Okay, goodbye. Other person.
Happy to take your
Family
credits
ingots.
anytime.
Here it is.
Holy crap, we made it to Gagarin Landing.
I told you, dumbass, it would work. Now get a load of the cargo manifest.
I hate it when the walkways creep.
Whoa, the guy up Terra's hold is stuffed. Why are they running heavy through this sector?
No clue. Lucky for us, we were out hunting when it exited jump space. The drive must have malfunctioned.
Holy shit, look at the crew roster. They were also carrying 32 colonists. Maybe we overdid it.
Whatever. Ain't it a risk? What? You growing a conscience all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them were families, man.
If you want to walk away from this score, that's up to you. Me, I'm heading over to the bar to get blitzed. You coming?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a little bit.
Okay. That's fucked up. Now we're gonna go to the Red Mile. For 2 reasons.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
You are right. We've done it 3 times now, I think. 3 of them. 3 times.
It's all a bit more legal now,
Yeah.
I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile. If you have what it takes.
Tank. $28 fish.
Well, it's not up to you, is it?
And I am happy to allow you.
I'm ready.
Then.
All that.
May your odds be favorable.
Subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
So you dragged me all the way onto Red Mile. What the hell is all this junk, Magnus? Chunks? A full assortment, fresh from the factory, nothing but the best. So you want Cryptic to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food. No, this ain't food, man. This is survival. For deep space hops, this stuff
Alright, here we go again. You guys ready? Damn potato. God damn it. Hippo. It may be people away. You good boy. You good boy. Alright. You dare? Oh, stop it. Stop that. Okay? Stop it. You okay? Stop it. Stop it. I love the anti-itch stuff on. You gotta stop biting your ass.
Sherlock you cannot defeat.
Nope. Pretty cool. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. I shall return. Alright, I'll be right back. Already, sorry about that. Let's try this again. Thanks. Ah! Ah, damn it! I need my good luck dog. You need to be my good luck dog, dog. Okay? Can you be a good luck dog? Be my good luck dog. Dog used. I can do this, guys. I promise. Ow, blowing myself up. Save it. Let's just fucking run. Careful. Okay. Teach you. guys just don't quit, do ya? They really need to fix the XP here. That's level 72 Red Mile Mauler or whatever. And it only gave me 7 experience points. What a crack of bullshit.
I have visited the Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Ow, champion. You have quite the knack for... I do...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let's get the hell out of my face.
Okay.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Cool. What will you be having?
I will tell you. What? Whatever. Didn't I? Whatever, dude.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Uh-huh. All right. I'll get to Neon soon. I'd like to check on Truth. I have a feeling I have a backup. Yes, indeed.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. You require assistance. Just say so.
tool. Not really what I was going for, but yay. That's pretty cool too. Alright. Now we're gonna go to Decaran. Decaran, whatever. Just make a lot of things.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Wait, I didn't buy anything. Oh my god.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Yay. $1 million. Getting there. One more. Oh my God.
Decided to upgrade, have we? Okay. Hey. How you doing? That good, huh? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Yes. What?
Spare me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. It should be a cinch.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Instant sensory overload.
You see any heat leeches? We've got our permission.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that gets you hammered.
See, you just
Love the vibe
down
of
your
this
third
place.
velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available.
Hey there.
You good?
Looks like you need to relax.
Care for some Aurora?
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out.
Howdy.
Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, huh? After all, it's just good business.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself. Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
You don't have much of a choice.
None whatsoever. I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about this company, then send that report to him. Yeah, right. I mean, that's his brother, dude. He's gonna murder you. But, you know, the White Knight answer would be, if you're worried about this company, then send that report to Administrator Bayou.
You know what?
His brother be
You're
damned.
absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Okay. Mind if I ask you some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Really?
Okay, you just...
told all your other company secrets, but okay.
Yeah, you just told me all this shit about the fucking Grayson. There has to be some way we can both win here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
What's the harm if you tell me?
Maybe. Need to think about it. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou.
The whole town knows this,
a few weeks
dude.
ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Sure. That is cool with me. That's all I wanted to ask for now, man.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, why aren't there conduction grids in every major city?
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Alright, I'm done with you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Same. And, so, we're gonna... Where's her office again?
One quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Over here? Cool. You... Oh shit. Wait, what? Apparently I was observed.
No sudden moves.
Here, go away.
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
No. Nope. 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 We're not doing all that. I should have saved it. I should have saved it, Poe. Always save it before you do something major. I always forget, too. You get to do all this again. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Yeah,
Let's do this
what?
fast.
Let me save you some time.
I don't need a job.
Good. Look, I'm afraid that
You don't mind talking about
I
it?
don't care if I'm
would
allowed
listen.
to or not. The conduction, at this point, the money.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge.
You'd think. The problem is that, I swear to you,
Sure, there are other scientists working on it.
of course there are. But so far, Brayson has some... Look, I'm running. I have a full report on... What do you think I should...
Actually, I'm gonna say the other thing now. Bayou is a dangerous man. That is his brother, dude. He will kill you.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking?
Good boy.
Hey, look. If there's anything else...
Can I ask you about Ayumi?
As long as it doesn't get...
Uh-huh. just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you. You need to tell me what you know.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it.
That was easy.
Okay, listen. You didn't... He was in her office. I don't know what it was. And before you ask...
Do you enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Sure. That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is... Genodyne has... Hope to see you again soon.
Save it. Hey, I got you, dum-dum. Cool.
Are you lost?
Peaceways. That's what I should have done.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave.
Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I don't care. Let's all go to the lobby.
Syndicate's been pretty bold lately. It'll work itself out. I'm not in the mood.
Make sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of the mountain.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Better hope they did.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. What do you want?
Need a way into the Genodyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass.
Thanks.
It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
There's something personal going on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
She must be very important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Oh. Sorry. This playthrough, I'm a bit of a snitch, so I'm very sorry for what's gonna happen.
Good.
Look at me. Do I look good? Yes.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee?
Oh, Posif.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
I hope so too. That's a lot of fish. Ew.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP. Am I right?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Go get one. What do you want from me?
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
someone got in here. Alright, thanks for the heads up.
Sensor readings that may indicate hostiles in the area. Warning, criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Okay.
Again. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the kills.
No! No! Ah. Three minutes ago. see. Ugh.
problems for days.
Yes, the entire facility was well aware of your stomach problems. Point taken.
Should we drop in and say hello? that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Has to be a catch.
No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Ooh, spicy. I agree, he deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, He laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
What she said. Give me the cipher. It's a great way to get back at your bro.
Yeah, that would be nice.
If you are uncertain about your ability to best him in single combat, it is a reasonable alternative to consider.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Cool. Later, man.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
I mean... upload subsystem. Okay. Cool. Said she'd be in the Astro Lounge. Jesus Christ, you guys look ridiculous.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake. I have no clue what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
What do you care if the Crimson Fleet steals Generdyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Cutting the deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse.
Right.
For your
You
kind, it's
do.
only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Yeah, you're just scummier. Your arrogance is astounding.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer. Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
Yeah, you tell him, base wife. It was me. How about that?
That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Wow, he's like a god or something. That's impressive, brother. Didn't even piss off my companion either. I'm still one of your succulents. What are you doing? Your mother asked you a question. Doog. No.
Gangs can keep killing each other.
Aww. Aww. It was never me. I'm just a dog. Aww. He's a good boy. You're a good boy.
I'm going to the backyard?
Yay!
Backyard?
Yay! I might join you. I might join you in a second. Wrap this up real quick. Hiya, Stella.
What a city, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
It doesn't scare me. Fuck
You're
that
not
guy.
the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
You will put in a word with Delgado.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna... Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes. Apparently, we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send him to talk to me. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Mm-hmm. I will. Go to Hooptown real quick. Oh, God damn it. Ooh. I need to take a break because I have to pee very badly. So, I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Did I go to Hope Town? Oh, that's right. I have contraband. That's right. You go to the trade authority.
This place is like my second home.
Get rid of it.
That side's a bad. If it's better not be a waste of my time. You got the money.
Same to you.
Or the
Same to you. I had $1 million.
done here. Time.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay. I killed your boss. Sorry. Not really.
Excuse me?
All right. Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol.
I get the sense the staff here has become quite adept at removing bloodstains.
I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details.
Let's go.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Yeah?
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
Prep my ship immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Sounds simple
Nothing
enough.
around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Me with my ship.
Not a problem. Conduction... Oh, yeah.
No. Hey. Yeah, something. Itchy like a mofo. Right away.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long that file you lifted from the all you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock. Well, you already... The version for your ship. Instead, it just has a nice side effect. You just watch your butt. I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem.
Wait, what you say?
Make us all proud. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Okay. Well,
All right, let's...
I... Equipment, stupid.
An interesting addition, to be sure.
Thanks. There. I only have a door for my bathroom. See, before it was just like this. You know, a hallway with a toilet in it.
Damn.
Yeah, like,
That sucks.
I know. Anybody that wanted to could just look in there. Oh, hey, Fred, you're taking a shit. Cool. But now, ta-da. A for mods. I'm going to the Sagan system. Carl Sagan. Ooh. Oops. Easy champ.
Captain Brock, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Petty.
Orders came down. Some new signs.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
I'm busy. Doing my damn job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Well, the UC's finally back in your play.
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'll bring Crix's legacy back to the Vigilant.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Nice work. Let me take a look.
Got some solid dirt on Estelle Vincent.
Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Have any more?
Grab this from a Generdyne executive office. Any damning stuff.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
I'm willing to bet this will put Yumi Komiko from Generdyne in deep trouble.
Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. That it?
I have some information about the murder of Madeline LaRue.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Have any more?
Apparently the Key's been getting his medical supplies from the clinic.
Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collective territory is out of my jurisdiction. That it?
Got this hot tip that someone in the fleet is hoarding a shipment of stolen chunks.
Hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems?
I know, right?
I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Have any more?
Stumbled across some evidence describing what happened to the cargo freighter Chiroptera.
Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage. Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. Find anything else?
Might want to raise the alarm at Hopetown.
The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Find anything else?
Looks like Neva isn't finished with that base on Crete.
I have to hand it to Neva Mora. Lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Find anything else?
That's it for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
You like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
All right.
This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. There's fleet out there. We'll find them.
Cool, nerd. Cool.
Be back in our own ship.
Here we go.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
We are in a gas tank.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
Excited.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assessed.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door?
These
I'm open to any
cannot
suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Kala. Where you at, buddy? Damn. Gotta save it.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Thanks, Hal.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Never one that is functional. This must be decades old. If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Not the best you can do.
Good one.
reached our goal.
So long.
Damn it.
Gotta stop blowing myself up. That's not a good look, man. That's bad streaming. Follow for more quality content, though. For sure. Hi.
Hey, Dad.
What's up? Yes, I am playing Starfield. Space Fallout. I keep blowing myself up like an idiot.
Repair not possible.
It sure is. I like it. It's built for old folk, like I mean, whoa. Hey, that's my band song. Yeah, my lead singer broke my wife's ribs.
Why didn't they give me more? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to call them and they don't answer their phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some point.
They don't like me. The doctor don't like me. I'm guessing. I don't know why. That's probably it. They're just.
Yeah, whatever you got.
I must have been so awful at that appointment.
But they're like, let's get this.
Oh hell no. Is that the number of that guy that set the appointment and came and he was such a jerk? It is, isn't it? Don't answer. If you pick up, we're not here though. Damn it. Cool.
Profit is never necessarily the aim. Something worth taking.
take a quick break. It's getting close. Very close. So yeah. Hang in there, guys. Thanks for watching so far. Alright, we're back. Did you all miss me? All two of you? That may not actually be paying attention. Either way, it's cool. I got shit to do. I have a treasure to find. Hello. Cool. I just blew myself up again. This is the hey, don't blow yourself up mission. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, you're supposed to be my good luck doggy. I need you to be good luck, bro. I need you to be good luck. Switch to a different gun? Okay. You're right. You're right, buddy. God fucking damn it.
Stop blowing yourself up.
I didn't blow myself up that time. I switched to a shitty little wimpy gun, and I got annihilated. Good stuff. This is great. This is great, isn't it, Paul? Yeah. Sure.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. Could that be Jasper Criggs himself?
That is him. Pick up this pile of money down here.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording
The
terminated.
rest of your life.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Here we go.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Mm-hmm. My favorite part of this.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate deactivation required. evacuation immediately.
Fuck. There we go. Cool. Oh my god. Ugh. Hypo. That's my free boy.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Crew recording. Crew recording in.
Hey, puppy.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out.
Crew recording initiated. All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there? Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot.
Beginning currency transfer.
All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should
terminated.
Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
I can't believe it didn't save it right here.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now!
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation required.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Recommend evacuation immediately.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leon were the next to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why? Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. I feel dread. Best you can get. Captain Rudd. Saved our ass. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot to see you stand. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only trying my part to keep us alive.
Oh, God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on our own. Shields down, engines down, air force destroyed. Then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this bridge.
I'm not some kind of hero. We're just lucky, okay?
Captain Brock.
I know. Interesting back there. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together.
Sometimes I
but
just
that's
want to
got
turn off
nothing
the
to do
grav
with
drive
what
so
I'm
we can
talking
float
about.
around.
I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
You need something, dearest? I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
That was very helpful. Thank you, Andresia. You can say they both suck, but if I chose the pirates, you'd be pissed. I know this for a fucking fact.
I also for any consideration, but
Take out those ships.
Their grand drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target's grand drive has been knocked offline.
We're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Good day, Captain.
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sight.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is...
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fire.
The fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
I think the
Enemy
commander wants to
scouts
say a few
popped up
things.
right when you
Good.
jumped in.
Is that it?
Believe we let one get
Is
away.
that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Don't worry, next to the universe, it's gonna go the other way. I just wanted to do the right thing.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
there is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
Let's go hit
That's
him.
the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Questions? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
This recording I pulled from the Legacy should close the books on Jasper Crix.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Any other fragments? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
I'm glad you had something to say.
You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison?
Nope.
I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Explains a lot.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Do what you had to do.
That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this...
Yeah, look at
Thanks.
you now.
I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Sure, makes so much sense. Thanks for sharing with me.
You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyway...
How does it relate?
I figured it was only... The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is...
Ah, you're one of them. Gotcha. Common ground.
Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
You had a choice.
Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Oish. Yeah, living your best.
I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
Guess he had his reason.
He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
How did he
I
save you?
suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find.
Cool.
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of them for even a second. Imagine trying to get some shut-eye on a ship like that. Didn't sleep much, I can assure you. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down.
How'd you make her your first mate?
Honestly, she was so overbearing, she kind of fell into the role on
Oh.
her own. I didn't even make it official for months. Despite her temper, she always had my back and helped me keep the rest of the crew in line. Of course, it also helped that she was the best pilot in the fleet.
Give me a minute.
She flew rings around what SysDef was throwing at us back then. You still there? You seemed like you were about to make a point and then nothing. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives at first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter.
Pretty brave.
It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads and saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it.
Do what you had to do.
That's what I keep telling myself. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keepway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think?
Yeah.
It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but I know we made the right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. According to my superiors at MAST, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job.
Right thing to do.
Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed up on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from Commander Akande or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours. You're very welcome. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work.
Anything else?
What? Fuck is this? Okay, it's cute.
I'd hate to be the one to let that scout get away. Field's probably killed him. The station is on high alert ever since those scouts.
Off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
You gonna keep streaming all night?
No way. Did you want to play?
Kinda.
Why didn't you say?
It's fine. I'll go upstairs.
Alright, well.